Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the fourth. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. North Carolina's offense comes onto the field ready to start the drive. Dropping back, it's Chambers. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success throwing it, but you got to give the defense credit. They watched the film. They've been mixing up their looks defensively, trying to confuse this quarterback, and again, on that last deep shot, it falls incomplete.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Out wide left, it's Ship. Works his way out to the 36-yard line before being pushed out of bounds. And the Tar Heels with the 1st and 10. Fresh center downs going to the air. They'll run the screen. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The Tar Heels with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll move the wide receiver. Back to pass on 2nd down. Left side is Washington. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Tar Heels in the hurry up. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Right down the middle. Wide open downfield. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense.
Well, you got to think here offensively that you may have 2 more possessions in this game. You can still win, but you've got to be aggressive. You've got to start taking shots vertically down the field, throwing to your best players.
It's broken up. They took a shot, and he was equal to the challenge to knock it away. 2nd and long here. Looking downfield, it's Chambers. Out wide right, it's Washington. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short. A little release to the back. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. Got to make the play on 4th. Takes a hit as he releases it and just spiked it right into the ground. Here's Brown to begin the drive. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. Motion from the wideout. They'll give him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6. After the 4-yard completion on 1st down, now it's 2nd and 6. The give and tick, 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 tick. He'll be dropped.
Well, the defense finally able to make a play, getting a tackle for loss. They haven't had many of those today because this running back really has answered the bell. They knew coming in they were going to have to give him the football, force feed it to him, and let him go to work. He's done that. Well over 100 yards rushing in this game, and the defense just has not had the answers consistently for him.
Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. And the Hurricanes will bring the punt team onto the field. The punters have had the day off up to this point, first one of the game. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Sets his feet, it's Chambers. He's got it, and he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. They'll go to the air on second and short. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call. Some penalties hurt a little bit more or a lot more than other ones. That one wipes out a huge game. The penalty pushes the offense back for this second down. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Grabbed over the middle, it's Shipp. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Wants to throw on third. Unloads to the wideout. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a fourth down. All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on fourth down, and I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. They'll send the tight end in motion. Defense a little too anxious there. They're just making it easier for this offense. So it's 1st and 10 after that costly defensive penalty on fourth down. Fresh set of downs going up top. Right side, it's Shipp. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Moving the pocket, it's Chambers. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
And unfortunately, man, another incompletion. This offense is just running out of time. Like, they've just not put it together, trailing. I know they're in passing situations, but this defense, they don't have to be aggressive. They can sit back.
Going for it all. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. The play in the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20 on a touchback. All business today for this ball club. They come out, and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that are going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. A live look at the Flats in Atlanta, Georgia, Bobby Dodd Stadium. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. It's the Miami Hurricanes and the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rose.
When you think about the history of college football, you have got to think about Bobby Dodd Stadium. It is the oldest stadium in FBS history, built in 1913. On the campus of Georgia Tech, this place has seen a lot of great college football through the years. Back to you.
All right, Holly. The Hurricanes will kick off first, and here we go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. So Georgia Tech's offense will have the football first. They'll be matched up against one of the best secondaries in the country.
And this matchup is going to be so much fun to watch because this defense, they're really, really good. And they like to take away what you do best. And a lot of times that means focusing on your number one guy. Palmer, here's a problem. There's 2 in this offense. So I can't wait to watch how they handle both of these guys that can make big plays and what answers they try to come up with.
I think that's the big question, right? Because it's really hard as a defense to double 2 guys. And I think if you're on offense here, you want to try and change the picture, change the formation and alignment, use motion, try and confuse this defense, or at least force them to communicate to get the matchups they want to get. I think there's opportunities in this offense today with these 2 big-time targets outside to make some plays, but they got to be versatile, and they got to try to be as multiple as they can.
Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. Long way to go on second down. Caught in the backfield, it's Addison. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Going to throw it over the top of the D. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. The Yellow Jackets will try to pin them back with the punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Catches it at the 15. Makes a move. He's brought down, but there's also a penalty marker down. Let's see what this is about. Man, I hope the kicker's okay after that penalty. You've got to worry about protecting them when they're on that plant leg. Keeps it himself. Quick toss. Breaks into the open. They get him corralled, but not before. They had their eyes going everywhere trying to keep up with this option attack.
And we talked to the coaches coming in, right? Like, they knew they were going to see the option. But the speed is so much faster in the game, and the offense does a really good job getting it to the pitch man pretty quickly, making that read and making a play early in this football game.
And he's knocked down. They'll mark it at the 15. It's a 1st down in the red zone. Pulls it, trying to get the corner. Didn't even get started. He'll be dropped for a loss of 3. Lost yardage leaves them looking at 2nd and 14. Looking to throw, and they need a bunch. Those 2 failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. 9th play of the drive coming up, but they'll have to convert 3rd and long to keep it going. They'll move the tight end. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets!
Man, it doesn't get any better than that. You script the first 10 plays, that was 10 plays. That was perfection. That was a touchdown. That's called good scouting, being ready for the football game, and executing to a T to start this game off.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. So Miami's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. We get our first look at Shamar Brown. What a game he had in their last win. More than 200 yards and 4 trips to the end zone. Jukes his way for more.
How many ways can I make you think, right? First drive, out the gates, getting it to my playmaker, going full speed across the formation with a touch pass. You better be able to adjust to it. Then when you adjust to it, I'm going to have an adjustment to your adjustment because I'm always right. I'm an offensive guy.
He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. And he's brought down after a short gain. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. A give to Brown. Stopped right there. They need a huge play on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Out wide left, it's Brown. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. Gets drilled as he throws the big pressure on 4th down, and they'll get it back. Great place to start for this offense. To the air, it's Mendoza. Time to take a shot. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
And not surprised at all, man. You force the turnover, great field position, and you get aggressive. You try to throw the football on the first play. This is that little fringe area, man. That 30 to 50-yard line, you got a lot of space to still throw. You get your receivers open and try to make plays in the passing game.
Stuffed on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He wants to take the top off. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
And he can fill up the hand now with that pick, man. That's number 5 on the season, consistently making plays for his defense. Always a guy where we're going to be calling his name over and over again.
Let's go to the sideline in Holly Rowe.
Checking in from the Miami sideline. Coming off that turnover, they know their defense has had their back, but the offense has to make them pay. This is an opportunity for them to get back in this game. It's big.
Snags it and he's open. They corral him out of bounds. Mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
There he goes. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup. No matter who's been leading the program, Miami always wants to be able to run the ball with some physicality.
Yeah, it starts everything. The line of scrimmage starts everything. That attitude starts everything. And the U is known for attitude. And when they play physical, they've got great teams.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. They'll send the back in motion. 2nd down to the air. Grabbed behind the line. It's Brown. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. The Canes come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's a gift to Lyle. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Left side is Jacobs. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. And the Canes go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Run in the red zone, it's Brown. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. Really nice job to move the ball on the ground like that in the big game, but we will need to check on an injured player. That's the junior offensive lineman that they're counting on. We hope he can return to play soon. And the Canes trying to cash it in on first and goal. Motion from the wide receiver. The pop pass gets popped behind the line for a loss.
Offense trying to go push pass on first down on the goal line, but the defense, tremendous surge up front. They get penetration and they get the tackle for loss.
And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. Both teams wanted to run the football. Let's take a look at the numbers for these two guys so far. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. They'll run with Brown. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Hurricanes. They just took the air out of that thing. That might be an understatement. They took the ball away and just wore down, just grinded away at that defense.
And took a lot of time off the clock in the process as well. I'm impressed with the physicality up front of this offense, because that's where it all starts. If you're going to march the ball down the field like they just did, you've got to be dominating in the trenches, and they are doing that in this game right now.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the point after is good.
Personal foul. Looking to kicker. Defense.
That kicker took a nasty-looking shot, and that is an obvious personal foul. Not going to get a return here. They'll bring it out to the 25 as the kickoff sails through the back of the end zone. So the Yellow Jacket offense comes out to get this drive underway. Things got off to a good start with a touchdown on the opening drive, and then quickly went to pot with a pick on the second one, and now they'll see if they can find the middle with this third possession.
When you're a defensive guy and you want to fire in, you want to go hit the quarterback, but you know if I fire in, he's just going to give the football up. You got to be patient. You got to understand what your responsibility is. Then you see when he keeps the football, you got to go tag him. But the problem is these guys are such good athletes. They're so hard to catch once they do pull the football. But it's kind of like the hidden hat trick. You know, where's the ball? It's underneath this one. No, I picked this one up. No, it's gone. It's underneath this one. Nope, there it is. It's gone.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's third and long. Finds a soft spot in the middle. Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. The 20. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
And You can see the defensive coordinator so upset after that play because everybody on his side is thinking it's going to be a run on 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the 50, but you need guys in the back end to just step up in that situation. If they throw the football, someone's got to make a play. You couldn't get it done, and now you've got 1st and goal in your own end.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. 2nd and goal for this offense. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. They keep pushing forward down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. They'll try to pound their way in. And he charges across the line. Touchdown, Georgia Tech!
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. The Canes offense comes onto the field looking to put together a drive. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Oh, he's got some space. He's at the 50. Past the 30. The 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Miami!
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Extra point here will tie the game. And the extra point is good. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Ramblin' Wreck offense rolls back onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. And they've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
QB decided not to hand it off on that RPO. Defense, great job taking the throwaway, now setting up 4th.
They kick it away on 4th down. On the return. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike score. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
And I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to...
Makes a grab and room to run. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. And the Hurricanes have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Hand off for Brown. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Following the play, there is a Yellow Jacket who is shaken up. Medical personnel out there checking on this senior defensive back. The Hurricanes getting set on 1st and 10. Fresh setter downs going to the air. Out wide right, it's Lofton. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turn. The Canes can really attack on this 2nd and short. Changing the routes with his receivers. Wants to go up top on 2nd down. The throw to the outside is complete. He'll be stopped, but not before he carries it down to the 9-yard line, and that's why you get the ball in the hands of your playmakers.
This offense can get a lot of yards, and it doesn't take a lot of plays. You've seen that here. They have speed, speed, and speed. It kills you. And if guys get a little bit of space, they just gobble up yards. They've had the defense completely on their heels, and now they're all the way backed up against their own goal line.
Touchdown, Canes! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Find my matchups out wide. I love a matchup with my wide receiver. I like my guy better than yours. Quarterback finds the matchup. The wide receiver catches the football, takes it into the end zone for 6.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. Bringing it out. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Georgia Tech has the ball back, and here comes the Yellow Jacket offense. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own, a chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Pulls it fired complete. Turning it on! And makes the tackle at the 23 after he got 10. It's first down from their own 23-yard line. On the option. Ran through the contact.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again, and someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. To the air, it's Mendoza. Rushes on. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. And the Yellow Jackets will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. On his way back from the 20. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Miami's offense comes out ready to go to work. They took their time out of the gate, but now starting to try to take control of this game on offense here in the 2nd quarter, Jesse.
Yeah, and they're playing good complementary football up to this point, but this is a huge opportunity, David, for them to really create some momentum.
Well, and the defense did such a good job keeping them in the game early. Now, holding down their end. Now get the offense rolling, put up some points on the scoreboard, and then you could really get dangerous in this ball game.
They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. The run inside. It's Brown. Just smothered on the play.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
Rushes on. Unloads in the nick of time.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Taken down right away. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. The give is to Smith. Runs through the tackle. He's brought down after a gain of about 5. Clock comes to a stop as we've reached a 2-minute timeout. And now on 2nd down for this offense. They'll give it on the counter. He locked up and held on to bring him down. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. To throw, it's Mendoza. Looking deep. Catch inside the 25. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets!
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle. And that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
The extra point here would tie the game. And the extra point is good. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes courtesy of the big play covering 61 yards on the touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. The hurry up now. 2nd down. Clock ticking. Keep it on the ground. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Right side, it's Brown. Still on his feet at the 45. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49.
And this offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here if you're on defense to try and slow them down.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. A give to Brown. Breaks into the open. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31. Guys, he's up to 103 yards on the ground in this one and now sets his sights on a 1,000-yard season. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Out wide right, it's Brown. Caught, and he's got room. He'll be stopped at the 6-yard line, but what a job picking up yardage after the catch. Motion from the back. He's looking to throw. Out wide left, it's Lyle. Touchdown, Hurricanes! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score. They march 78 yards down the field, And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Takes the handoff. It's Maddox. And he's not going anywhere as this defense has no plans to give up a big play before the half. Halftime as both teams head into the locker room. We're looking forward to a terrific second half, but before that, let's check in with Kevin Connor.
Guys, we knew this would be a telling week, and Week 12 has not disappointed. Let's get you updated right away. We begin with Texas Tech taking on the number 9 team, the Oklahoma Sooners. And it's the Red Raiders with a statement victory here in a surprising result. Going into this game, they did not look like the better team. And that's now 4 W's on the season. This one could be a confidence builder, not only in the context of this season, but also what that group of underclassmen can do down the road. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back to your game in Atlanta. And it's clear, the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. And with that, let's send it back to the guys on the flats at Bobby Dodd Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin.
Number 63, set to kick this one.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
He'll be forced out of bounds right at the 30-yard line as they try to grind out some room. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. On target. And he gets it right on the cusp. Maybe a few pebbles short of a first down in that football. I see the closed fist from the ref. It'll be 4th down. And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up. This offense has it with really good field position. Smith takes the handoff. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Rides to the back. They get him stopped at the 30, but not before he gets 5 yards. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. Under pressure. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. They'll play it safe and try for 3. And the holder will place it down on the left hash. A 47-yard try coming. And he missed it. No good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game.
Well, they knew coming into this game, touchdowns were going to be real hard to come by going up against this defense. So when you got opportunities to kick field goals, you've got to come away with 3 points. You're not going to get these chances very often.
The Canes offense comes onto the field looking to put together a drive. There's been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on fourth downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
Wide receiver going in motion. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
It's so hard for a defense to have to stop plays like that because it really forces you to play with great eye discipline. You see the pre-snap motion. Defense doesn't know if he's just running across the field and is going to run a route, if he's going to block, or if he has the football. That time, he was able to outflank the defense and hurt them to get that first down.
And the Canes have it with a 1st and 10. Hand off for Brown. There he goes. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Miami.
David, I mean, you can take your hands away from your eyes. At this point, this thing is just defense optional. This is atrocious. Nobody wants to tackle in this game. Nobody wants to take an angle. It's another long touchdown. Great job by the running back. But when are these defenses going to show up?
Yeah, it's frustrating. It's hard to watch, man. Just we got to get lined up, make sure you're in the right gap. You can't jump out of your gap. You can't guess. And these defenses, they're giving up big plays, and those are the ones that will kill you because it's points right away. And a lot of points in this football game, and these coordinators, they're not real happy right now.
And they stay on target with the extra point, up 35-21. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And he finished it with a scintillating 28-yarder to the house. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Georgia Tech's offense comes out ready to get this drive going. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Hit and drop behind the line, he'll lose a yard.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
Here comes the heat. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The Yellow Jackets line up to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Slips through the line. Oh, what a caught! Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly.
Guys, here on the Hurricanes sideline, they are really hyping up their quarterback right now, guys. You know, they weren't exactly sure what to expect from this young player going into the game, but he has delivered over 200 yards passing. He has proven to be someone they can count on. The coaches keep telling him, poise, composure, keep it going. This young guy is showing what he's made of. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. Oh, pressure's coming. Incomplete. What a fight for that one in midair, but neither guy could come down with it. 3rd and long coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. Right side, it's Brown. Inside the 35. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32.
And, man, this dude has been a weapon early in this football game. They just keep finding him. And the matchups are a problem. You want to put it's too fast for him. Continues to make catches, continues to chew up yards. You might want to think about putting a safety on him or somebody with a little bit more speed.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Red pass, it's complete. So much change of direction. He's down to the 23.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. This offense has failed on its previous 2 fourth-down attempts, but they need to keep this drive alive. Makes the grab, plenty for the first down. They'll knock him down, but he moves the sticks, and the fourth-down decision pays off big time.
Well, to heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that fourth down, but they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
And the Canes will snap it on 1st and 10. Brown running left. Hit and dropped, and he got nothing on 1st down.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice job getting it to the ground.
Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. 3rd and long, a lot of ground to cover. Quarterback signaling to his guy. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's got it on the run. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. And the Hurricanes line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll move the wide receiver. And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain.
A nice job by the defense with the edges. They try the touch pass on 1st and goal. Nice job setting the edge, not letting them get outside, making the good tackle, forcing 2nd down and goal.
Here's Brown. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter. This game is all but officially a wrap as we take a look at the top 25. Late in the season, time running short if teams want to make their move in the rankings. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Third and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. Touchdown, Canes! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. You can see it on the sideline. They built a comfortable 4th quarter lead, and they know they're going to go 11-0. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns. A 21-point cushion in the 4th. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Georgia Tech offense rolls back onto the field. Last drive was a quick 3 and out, and now time is even more of a factor to get something going. Running inside, it's Smith. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. 2nd and long here. Back to throw, it's Mendoza. Left side is Addison. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. Look out! Bought a little time, lets it go. Finds his big tight end. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the run, it's Maddox. Pickup of 5. It's now 2nd and 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. D looks as if they're about to bring the heat. 2nd down, gonna throw it. Back's got it on the screen. It's a fumble on the play. Oh, the offense lucky to fall on that loose football. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Fresh set of downs going up top. And he got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Hits inside, it's Smith. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke. Not much room to run. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Trying to squeak through the pile. And he's not going to get the first down. Good stop there. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Snaps it, and he has to have it. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. They'll start on the ground with Brown. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short gain. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down at 2nd and 6. Brown again. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down.
This is an area of the game. On offense, you've got to be able to run the football well. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and obviously you're in your own end here, but you want to bleed the clock. You want to stay on the field and keep getting first down, so you have to be able to run it.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Still on their side of the field, no problem. Going for it, 4th and short from the 44. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. And that decision will be questioned for a while. Drops back. It's Mendoza. Great job to separate the ball from the receiver there. Long way to go on 2nd down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Out wide right, it's Addison. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Ton of ground to cover here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. Offense has gained momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come up, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
Driven back. Following the play, there is a yellow jacket who is shaken up. That is the senior offensive lineman who's shaken up. Holly Rowe will check on his condition. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Back to throw, and they've got to go a long way. Out wide left, it's Anderson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. A shot toward the end zone. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. That's his 3rd touchdown of the game, and he just has 4 now on the season.
I don't know what play they called, but I would call it again because the defense had no idea what was going on. Receiver comes wide open, catches the football, and gets the easy touchdown.
On to attempt the try. smashes it through for the PAT. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. That's why they call them the hands team. They're able to secure the onside kick.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession. Well, in that down and distance, you're probably expecting them to throw it way down the field to get the first. Instead, they go push pass, and they did catch the defense off guard. And even though that was a big explosive play, David, they still didn't have enough yards to get it.
Well, and catch me off guard is relative. That's what you would say, the offensive player. I would say, listen, we're playing a little bit deeper because we're not going to give up the first down. We react to the short stuff, and obviously that's a quick, easy pass from the offense. Rally up, make the play, live to fight another down.
Drops back on first down. Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Timeout called here on defense, so they'll have a couple remaining in addition to the 2-minute stoppage to try to maximize time and get the football back. The Hurricanes come to the line with a new set of downs. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricanes! Put 6 on the board. That's what finishing the deal looks like. Build the lead in the fourth quarter and close in on 11 straight victories.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. So the Yellow Jacket offense comes out to get this drive underway. Tight end now in motion. Sells the run, looking to pass. Left side is Roach. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes, only a pickup of a couple. And the Yellow Jackets headed quickly to the line.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Just barely got rid of it.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and get into the locker room with your tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit, just not enough of that today.
He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. With this big cushion they're working with, Jesse, they're ready to send these fans toward the exits.
And you know the coaching staff has got to be so happy with how this offense has been able to come out here on the road, fight the crowd noise, and execute at such a high level, David.
Yeah, just dominate the football game. And now, listen, it's mode where I can run the football, run out the clock, watch this game go to zeros and get the dub.
I'll be honest, man, if I had the weapons these guys had offensively, I'd be staying aggressive too. It's what got them to this point. It's why they have the lead here in the fourth quarter. Take some shots when those opportunities present themselves.
The Canes come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Out wide left, it's Jacobs. Touchdown, Miami! Haul that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score. You can see it on the sideline. They've built a comfortable fourth quarter lead, and they know they're going to go 11-0.
And what can you say about this offense in this game? All season long, they've done enough to win week in, week out. Hasn't always been pretty. They haven't always brought their A-plus game to the park. But they won a shootout today. Both offenses trading blows back and forth, and they were able to come out on top. And the offense, to me, is the reason they're still undefeated today.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Straight ahead, it's Smith. Oh, he's got some space. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. First down here for the offense. Hand it to the back. Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup. They'll need a bunch on second down. Plenty of fireworks in this one. A lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
It's amazing how much offense has been just boom in college football. So good. So many ways to hurt you. And you saw both of these offenses put on a show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. And man, we saw that here today.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. today is the final home game of the season for one team. It is more importantly a celebration. Senior Day. It's the Duke Blue Devils and the Miami Hurricanes. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Thanks, guys. Checking in with the Duke head coach. Talking to his team, he wants his quarterback to come out slinging it early. He has been so good all season, but he has a chance to go over 3,000 yards today. And while stats don't usually determine the game plan, the coach said we want to rely on him. He's led us this far, and we want to make sure he gets those stats so he's in the conversation for some of the big awards when this season ends. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. And the Canes ready to kick it away first. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. The Blue Devils offense will take the field first. And here comes the man that makes this offense go. Man, was he locked in last time out. Completed better than 70% and threw for more than 350 yards. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Walker to throw. They're all over it. Got rid of it just in time.
Well, he did what he was coached to do, and he threw it away, but you can see he's frustrated with himself. He knows he's one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, and I think he's wishing he had that play back, because he might have been able to take off and scramble, and who knows what could have happened for the offense.
On the move. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
It's always interesting to view the good teams, the teams that are ranked versus the teams that aren't ranked. And this defense, man, like, how do they play it today? I love that start, man. Coming out aggressive, flying around, playing like your hair's on fire, getting a sack to start this game, getting a little momentum on their side.
And the Blue Devils will punt it away on 4th down. They'll look to pin him deep. His first one of the day gave that leg a workout 5 times in last week's victory. He's got great speed. They were playing with fire on that return, and he got loose for a good return of better than 30 yards. So Miami's offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. We get our first look at Jamar Brown. Churned out more than 150 yards and found pay dirt a couple of times in their victory last game. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Motion from the wideout. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. And the Canes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll run it out of the gun with Brown. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. 2nd and long here. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He'll throw on 3rd down. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. And here they come going for the first down on 4th and 2. They'll run for it. It's Brown. And he's brought down, but they believe the offense could convert the 4th down, and it paid off. And the Hurricanes are threatening on 1st and goal. Wide receiver going in motion. Left side is Jacobs. And he motors into
pitch and catch. This receiver and quarterback have done this thousands of times. Finds the open man, throws a strike. Receiver does the rest, gets into the end zone.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So they take advantage of good starting field position, move the ball 35 yards, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Blue Devil offense will try to get things going on this drive. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Right side, it's McKenzie. He's down right there, short gain on the grab. Long way to go on second down. Turns up, it's Little. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. First down here for the offense. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's McKenzie. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. The Blue Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Walker will fire. It's complete to the left. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be fourth down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. Has to have it on fourth down. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down, and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. That is a sophomore offensive lineman down on the play, and we hope he's able to return soon. And the Blue Devils pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 for the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Wants to throw one first. Rush right in his face. Gets rid of it. The emotions and energy figure to be high all day, guys, because of what's at stake this late in the season. Really a must-win for both teams.
Yeah, these are the ones that get your blood moving, Reese. You get jacked up, man. We don't have to say anything in the locker room, give these big speeches. You know what's at stake, Jesse. You're ready to rock and roll. This is when you prove you're the big dog.
Which is pretty cool, too, because it's been a long season. These teams obviously are both physically and mentally tired, but you're right. For this kind of game,
snags it, and there's running room. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. They're going to stay aggressive and leave the offense out there on fourth down again. Snaps it, and he has to have it. Lets it fly deep downfield. And it's swatted away. It's a turnover on downs. Offense at an empty set. Wide receiver comes in motion. And he's brought down after a short gain. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Got his man. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what we saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Ground game really important. Let's take a look at how these running backs have fared through 1 quarter of play. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. A give to Brown. Tackled almost immediately. Not a whole lot on that one.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Caught in the backfield. It's Brown. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down. The Hurricanes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Got some green grass. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. They give it to him again. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. The Canes will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll move the wide receiver. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. Wants to pass. Rolls right. Flies to the ground. He got away and picked up the first down on a 2nd and long.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows.
He's got it, and he will score! Touchdown, Hurricane! That touchdown puts him up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. On the run from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
The Blue Devils come to the line in the hurry-up.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch. That's going to give them some confidence. That hopefully shifts the momentum their way a little bit. They've got to cap this off now with a touchdown cut into their opponent's lead.
Quick give. It's McKenzie. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Walker to throw. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. He's got it down the field. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal.
And this offense is going to need more of those, man. You've dug yourself a little bit of a hole. Defense still giving up points on the last possession, man. You got to put it in overdrive. You need more big plays, more shots down the field. You got to continue to be aggressive.
And the Blue Devils have it with a first and goal. They'll run it in the red zone. It's McKenzie. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. They lost ground on first down. Now second and goal from the 5. This time they'll throw it. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Now on third and goal, and that earlier sack left him with more ground to cover. From the gun, wants to pass. Extending the play. That slides a little early and short, and now it's going to be fourth down. Now on fourth down, they'll send out the field goal unit. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. Splits the uprights. Good. Are forced to settle for 3.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Number 41, set to advance on the football.
And here's the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Miami's offense comes out ready to go to work. They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first 2 drives, and they're back to work now. Stopped in his tracks. He got nothing. It'll be second and 10. Bunch formation for these receivers. He's going to change things up against this defensive look. Second down, going to throw it. Going to try to get it himself. He gets it up close to the 25. Out of bounds, they'll mark it at the 24. Boy, could they use a conversion on third and short from their own 24. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught. On the nasty move, and now he's got room. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
It's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
And the Canes have it with a first and 10. Motion from the wideout. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. And the Canes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Uh-oh, look out. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. Now we get a timeout from the Blue Devils. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. The D thinking bring some heat on third and long from the 44. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He's going to take off. Didn't get past the marker when he started his slide, and now it's fourth down. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Perhaps emboldened by converting a fourth down earlier in the game, they'll try a second time. Snapped it, and he has to have it. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. Dragged to the ground, but not before. He's converted the fourth down to keep the drive going.
For you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Looking down the middle. Holds on, it's Vaughn. And he stopped, brought down at the 18. It'll be enough for the first down. They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. Now from inside the red zone. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. And here comes the field goal unit. That one was leaking and losing altitude fast, but it made it home. And now the lead is extended a little further.
Hey, listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Walker will fire. Finds the tight end. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Timeout, Duke. That's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket. He unleashes a long one. Intercepted for the 11th time.
Nice read, nice break. Good job by the defender understanding that ball had some air underneath it. Takes advantage of it, goes and makes the big play.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field goal.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid here.
From the gun, it's Brown. It'll be a gain of 6. Sets up 2nd and 4. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. So Miami signals for a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And the Hurricanes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll run him again. Hit and stopped right there. Not much on that pickup. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to move the sticks with Brown. Oh, the quick spin move. There he goes to the right. Touchdown, Miami! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half. Running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime. They'll try to add another to their lead.
And he added the extra point. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. They'll knock him down, and that will take us to halftime. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, welcome into the Week 13 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. So many seasons on the line. We start with UCF taking on the number 10 team, the SMU Mustangs. And it's the Mustangs in real jeopardy of kissing that top 10 ranking goodbye. They're being punked right now, dominated in every aspect of the game, and we haven't even hit halftime. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back to your game at Hard Rock Stadium. What a first half for that superstar back. He's already over 100 yards today, and he's done it with tough physical running, but also elusive speed. And that combination has his team 2 quarters away from a nice win. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Hard Rock Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. The Blue Devils will kick it off to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Canes offense comes onto the field looking to put together a drive. Not sure they had to adjust much as they'll try to build on this lead. Here's Brown to begin the drive. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. On first down, it's Brown again. Turning it on. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Makes the catch, and he's free. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. The Hurricanes have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Kept the last one on the ground, now they'll throw. Trying to escape and get it himself. Slides to the ground after picking up the first. Great play on 2nd and short.
And that is such a gut punch for this defense because you're trailing in the game. You're trying to get off the field. You think you got the quarterback in the backfield for a sack, and he's able to escape, scramble, and go pick up the first down. That is a killer. If you're the defensive coordinator, you've now got to find more ways to get pressure on this guy and get him on the ground.
Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Canes! And they take it in for 6 more points. Like a Thanksgiving turkey, they're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing, he's working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different, bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he tacks on the extra point. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And they cap things off with a scoring toss from 27 yards out. Coming out with it, it's Simmons. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. It's dropped after taking the hit.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Rush is on. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Walker to throw. Under pressure. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And the ball goes out of bounds, thankfully, for your offense that you didn't turn it over. And now it's decision time. Do we want to punt the football or do we want to go for it? Analytics, of course, I think says go for it every single time. I don't necessarily agree with that, but at least you didn't turn the football over there.
And the Blue Devils will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every...
And they got it on the 22.
Right now, take advantage of it. They're aggressive on the first play. Make a big play. This offense now set up in perfect position to get some points to capitalize on their great field position.
They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line. The Canes have it in scoring position on first and goal. Touchdown, Hurricane! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity.
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Here comes the Duke offense to start the drive. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. The run inside. It's McKenzie. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Walker will fire. Out wide right, it's Fox. Makes the grab, and down immediately. He picks up a few. They'll need to convert this third down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. The fake and wants to throw. And this is going to be incomplete on third.
Well, this offense has really struggled so far early in this game, and the passing game particularly. A lot of that is on the quarterback, but at some point you need guys to step up and help him out. That was a very good throw. His receiver has got to be able to make that catch. It just takes one play to get momentum and build some confidence, but the guys around the quarterback, they've now got to step up for this offense.
He's changing the play. Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Oh, the fumble, and the defense got it. Scooped it, scored it, into the end zone. Touchdown, Blue Devils.
And the defense comes with the blitz. Nice job getting to the quarterback. And don't just get there. Try to strip that football out. They get the QB to the ground. The ball's out. They scoop it up, take it all the way back to the house for 6.
Ready to try the point after. Bangs it through for an extra point. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did.
Set to kick this one away.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. They'll start on the ground with Brown. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Out wide left, it's Brown. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back. He'll go do something positive with it. This guy is a weapon, and you got to find him in the passing game.
They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. One more time, it's Brown. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Right side, it's Lofton. And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays.
A lot of smiles right now in this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the second half of this game because everything we're dialing up is working.
And the Canes have this offense rolling. Hand off for Brown. He's got the first down. He's stopped, but he's got enough to move the chain.
And man, this is more of the same for this dude, Total Hill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense because every time they give it to him, he's chewing.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm thinking about chipping this defensive end with running backs. I'm leaving my tight ends in to help this tackle because we cannot block him. He's already got 2 sacks.
Big loss on the last play threatens to knock this drive off course. It's 2nd and 16. Running inside, it's Brown. Got some room, entered to the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Miami!
You just simply can't say enough about this guy and what he has meant to this offense. Big-time players make big plays in big games. He has shown up each and every week. That's his 15th rushing score on the season.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. They march 79 yards on the drive. And what a way to finish it off with a 21-yard touchdown run. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Blue Devil offense will try to get things going on this drive. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Shakes off the defender. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Walker to throw. Grabbed in the backfield. It's McKenzie. Could not make his way to the corner. Third down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
The Blue Devils will line up to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Makes a nice grab at the 25. He gets a block. Man, oh man, did that coverage team have its hands full. Well, not full because they didn't get a hand on him for quite a while. Great return there. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. And he's brought down after a solid gain, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd quarter. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. Back to pass on 2nd down. Oh, goes right through his hands, and he will think about that one for a while. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Finds his target. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down.
That's pretty good zone defense, man. Zone defense means I got eyes on the quarterback, and when somebody comes into my zone, then I'm communicating with the other guy, and they pass it off and do a good job seeing the crosser, going to him, breaking on the football, getting the tackle, and now forcing the 4th down.
It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football, and he's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the season, just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. It looks as if this game is going to be one to just drag to the recycle bin, but the idea now is to finish strong and just take whatever happens in the rankings next week. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. They'll need a bunch on 2nd down. Walker will fire. Tight end finds a soft spot. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Fires to the wideout. He's picked off, and he's thrown a dozen of them. Bringing it back.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passion, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats and get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Miami's offense comes out ready to go to work. And after that interception, things quite comfortable. Big lead, clock winding down. They should be able to take care of business here. He'll be stopped at the 16-yard line. It's enough for a first down in the red zone. And the Canes have pushed it inside the 20. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on second down. Got enough space. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. And the Hurricanes will try to put one on the board on first and goal. Pulls it. He'll toss it. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? They'll run with Lyle. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
This is the most important part of the field. What you did to get down here means nothing. Nice job by this defense, staying confident, staying aggressive, and forcing a third down and goal.
Wants to fire it in the end zone on third and goal. Touchdown, Canes! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The lead keeps growing, and so do the accomplishments. Moments away from a perfect regular season at 12-0.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. Weeks like this are tricky, but you have to respond better than they have, and I would expect they'll take a major hit in the rankings next week. That's caught. It's McKenzie. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Hits inside. It's McKenzie. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. 3rd and long right here. Walker to throw. Turns it upfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. And the Blue Devils will have it 1st and 10. Fresh center downs going to the air. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
And I tell you what, this defense, they've heard all about how great this quarterback is. They came in today with a mission, with a purpose. They've been flying around, harassing him, and making life so hard on this offense.
The Blue Devils with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. 2nd down to the air. Left side, it's Moore. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. They need a huge play on 3rd and long. They send the tight end in motion. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He's got the tight end. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. And the Blue Devils will send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Here's Brown to begin the drive. Got enough for the first down. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. In the backfield, it's Jacobs. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. Now on first down from the 40. Quarterback changing the play. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Brown. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. They'll run this play from the pistol. Gonna look downfield again. Takes the easy one to the back.
Well, this defense is going to mix up their looks against this quarterback, playing some zone. That time it was man coverage, but they also brought the blitz. So they're just trying to keep this quarterback on his toes.
Wants to go up top on second down. Almost a D lineman's dream, but he couldn't hang on. It'll be third down.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Out wide left, it's Lofton. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long, who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the fourth quarter.
PAT unit on the field. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they finish the deal with a 26-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Takes the handoff. It's McKenzie. Breaks into the open. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. On first down, here comes this offense. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. They put the brakes on it. Let's see what they've got on second down. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, two really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
After a dramatic and competitive regular season in the ACC, it all comes down to this: the conference championship game, a battle for the trophy that also carries serious college football playoff implications. The ACC championship is on the line here. It's the NC State Wolfpack against the Miami Hurricanes. Great to welcome in Holly Rowe now, reporting to the sidelines. Holly?
Hey guys, down here on the field, it is an electric environment. The ACC Championship is ready to kick things off here at the Bank of America Stadium. And I can tell you, the fans are already in an uproar. Coaches and players barking, yelling at each other, and ready to rock as the ACC Championship gets underway. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. The Hurricanes offense going to get the chance to start this game off. What a special season for this group so far. To navigate through this conference schedule without a single stumble, to be undefeated at this stage. Now, can they get the important job done and win the conference trophy?
Chris, I think you would agree with me. I think one of the more difficult things to do is to be undefeated in this situation and go out there and play with freedom. So many times we see teams try to protect that record versus go out there and just execute the game plan. If they can just go execute, there's a really good chance they're going to be champions today.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Catch made on the out route. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 33-yard line. This drive is going now. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? A pop pass on the jet sweep. He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49.
We knew this was going to be the plan from this offense, attacking the edge, and they're able to get to the edge right here in the first series for a huge play and a big gain down the field.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking to scramble. Fires it on the move. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28. And the Canes keep the football on the move. Looking to chuck it again. The sure hands. It's Jacobs. He goes out of bounds just short of the 15. The Canes will have 1st and 10 here. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Touchdown, Miami. Barrels into the end zone. You can't have a better start than that in a championship game. Right out of the gate, Joe, executing beautifully, and they draw first blood with that long drive.
Chris, it's goal number 1 for your offense to go out there, establish a rhythm, but try to get that first score of the game. That's exactly what they're able to do. Here's what I loved about it was the execution. Quarterback played well, offensive line played well, right down the field. What great rhythm they established here on the first drive.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. So NC State's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. And here are the 2 elite tight ends we're going to see today. Both very important parts of their offense. Which guy can have the better game today, Joel?
Chris, we know what they can do in the passing game. They're matchup nightmares. They're great on 3rd down. They're really good in the red zone as well. But it's their versatility as far as the way they block that really sets them apart. It creates an environment where these offenses can run the football or throw the football with them on the field, and it's really tough to defend.
And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain.
Chris, this is right in that zone where you feel like you want to go for it as a head coach, but in this type of situation, it's too early in the game. I feel like they should punt it away, live to play another series. If you go for it and give them a short field here, that could be disastrous.
The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Miami offense is back on the field. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. He shows off the juking ability, but not much room to run. It's a short gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. And he'll set up to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Under pressure, just lets it go.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Escapes the pocket. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
This guy is in complete control right now. He doesn't love what he sees down the field, and he sees an opening for his legs, and he's able to take it. He gets the line to gain, and then he slides and avoids the hit. A++. This quarterback's playing at a very high level.
They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43.
Chris, I know it's difficult for the defense because they've got to be prepared for so many threats from this offense, but clearly this wide receiver is going to be a focal point of the game plan, whether they're throwing it to him or here, handing it to him in the run game. They have to key on this player. I think the safeties really need to understand where he's at all times.
Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down. So now Miami will use their first timeout. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. First down and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. It's an out. The catch made. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up with a first down and goal.
Chris, that's exactly where they wanted to go with this ball. You can tell by this play fake. You get some play-action pass, and there is conflict on the defense, and more specifically on the defenders responsible for the tight end. He's your primary target, and they're able to get the ball to him for a nice big gain. Beautiful play call, great execution by the quarterback, tight end, running back, everybody involved. This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to go play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
They've gotten the ball down to the 3-yard line, but now it's third and goal. Out of the gun now on third down. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And they'll make the tackle, but he'll bring up fourth down. They are in field goal range. After the completion, they'll stop to check out an injured player on the field. So looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. The field goal is good, and they add to their lead.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Fielded in the end zone. It's Edwards. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. Here comes the NC State offense back out onto the field now. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. So behind the 6, second and long from their 14. Back to throw. It's Bailey. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. Offensive line getting set. It's first down. On the ground, it's Scott. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. And after the play, it looks like a man is shaken up. It's a junior linebacker. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Receiver in motion now. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Makes a quick grab. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. Punting, ready to boot it away. Looking to flip the field here. And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. First play of the drive now coming up from the 29. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Second down play coming up. As we take a break for the quarter, it's Miami on top. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. The catch makes it a more manageable third down. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
Well, this defense better not get too comfortable. They threw it on.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out. The offensive coordinator's got to love this starting field position. Back to throw. It's Bailey. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short of the first down. NC State comes to the line quickly.
Chris, I think it's very difficult to run a screen pass into man coverage because this defender is just keying on the running back the entire time. So,
touchdown, Wolfpack. He runs it into the end zone. So the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back. We knew coming in, Joel, this was the guy who's got to carry this offense. And wow, has he stepped up.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy is going to be. He's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense. And yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan, and obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
See if they can convert the point after. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Remember, last time they went for it on fourth down and got stopped, and the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. using his legs. It's Brown. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Important second down play coming up. He'll ride the back again here. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. That's caught. It's Brown. Goes out of bounds after a big gain. He's just short of the 45. The Canes have first and 10 here. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the out route. Tackle finally made at the 37. It'll be first and 10 from there. The Hurricanes pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. It's an option look. The back's got it on the pitch. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Lyle. Open field ahead. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal yardage to the 9.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Launching one to the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Canes.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good, and they go up 17-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Edwards. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. So, here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down. Backs line up on either side of the quarterback. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Play action fake. Looking to throw. And the completion made. Brought down very quickly. Not much to show for that completion. And following the catch, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. It's their senior wide receiver. See if Holly can get a status report soon. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Dropping back. It's Bailey. And he finds the running back in the flat. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. NC State comes to the line quickly.
Well, they're able to get themselves off the hook. They put themselves behind the chains, an obvious passing situation, which you know you want to avoid, but they're able to still move the chains. That's a good job by the quarterback, finding the open man and then delivering an accurate pass on time, and he's able to move the chains and create a first down.
Defense all over that first down throw. A short gain makes it 2nd and 7. A play action looking to throw. caught behind the line. It's Thurman. He's got room to run. Look out. He goes out of bounds inside the 45. Offense right to the line, playing the tempo now.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
They try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front seven. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
Again, the run goes nowhere, and it's 3rd and long. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He lets it go on the move. He's got it with room to run. He makes the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone. NC State getting set for their 1st and 10 now. They're going to run it. Mack gets the carry. And they bring him down. It's like inches short of the mark.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
Trying to get the throw off. This one is incomplete right in the back corner of the end zone. So here we go, 3rd down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. He keeps it on a design run. Looks like NC State will have the 1st down.
Well, Chris, for me, it's all about possessions, and here you have a chance to make this a one-possession game by kicking the field goal. It was a solid drive, and outside the 5-yard line, I don't love your percentage chance to get the ball in the end zone, but if you kick the field goal, it's just a one-possession game. That's what I want to do here.
So getting nothing in 1st down makes it 2nd and goal from the 8. Play fake, looking to throw. Touchdown, NC State. They finish off the scoring drive.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time, and when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows, you can allow for yards after the catch, all of it, and here, they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
And now the try here for the extra point. The extra point cuts the lead to 3, 17-14. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Short throw complete to the tight end. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Short gain makes it 2nd and long. That's tough against a defense like this. Handoff here from the shotgun. Oh, they test the middle there, but get nothing. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Now the Wolfpack will spend their 1st timeout. They have 2 more to work with here in the 1st half. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Goes out of bounds, but a nice play out across the 35. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back there with nobody in his face. If he's got time, he's going to rip them apart, and he does here on 3rd down. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job, yes, but the defense has got to change something up front.
That one moves the ball across the 40.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
Caught over the middle. It's Brown. Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down. The Hurricanes come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. They'll try the option play here. He'll pitch it. Running with purpose. And they bring him down, but not before he picks up the first. Good execution on the option. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. No huddle now for the offense.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down.
Chris, give credit to this quarterback in this offense. They continue to be patient and just continue to make first downs, and now getting the ball across the 50, clearly now in scoring range. And as a quarterback, you've got to think to yourself, no sacks. You can't take a negative play and knock yourself out of field goal range.
Now the Canes will go ahead and spend their second timeout here. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Second down after that previous play. Looking for a gap. It's Brown. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14. And the Canes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Running game is working. Let's stick with it on first down. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. The Hurricanes will call their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And that field goal, the final play of this opening half.
From a spirited first half in this ACC championship. Effort. This tight end is not only already over 100 yards receiving, he's dominating at the line of scrimmage as well. If this team maintains this lead, he's in line to earn a game ball. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
The Canes will kick this away to get the second half going. Fielded in the end zone. It's Edwards. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stop and pull behind the line of scrimmage. They're behind the sticks on second and long here from the 12. Scanning the field. It's Bailey. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And he shoved out of bounds, but the defense was short of the first down marker. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Touchdown, Hurricanes. And the defense joins the scoring party now.
I love linebackers that keep their eyes in the backfield and they turn into pass defenders when it's in the passing game. This guy does a great job. Watch him read the eyes of the quarterback. He steps in front, and now he's gone on the outside for a touchdown. Beautiful play.
What have they got cooked up for this two-point conversion attempt? Offense looking to throw the ball. Oh, and it's incomplete. Tried a little lob pass there, but doesn't work. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start at the 25. Time to check in now with Holly Rowe on the sidelines.
Here on the NC State sideline, developing story, guys, their best wide receiver is dealing with a few issues. Very banged up here in this game, but he is battling through it, still on the field, trying to perform for his offense.
It's caught, and he's got a lane. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. The defense swarms him in the backfield. He had nowhere to run. Loses 2 yards. 3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here. Down multiple scores. Dropping back. It's Bailey. Catch made by the tight end. Makes the first down, but pays a price. Big hit there at the end.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the second half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. It's a good job of moving the chains on 3rd down.
And he'll be stopped for no gain. This run defense has been tough today. The offense with 5 receivers now. Empty backfield. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Pass not complete.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. And here comes the punter onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They'd love to produce some points and build this lead, but also work on the clock here. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Sees an opening. They'll bring him down, but the spin cycle put on that defender, my goodness. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Looking to throw yet again. Graham down the middle. It's Brown. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain. The Canes pick up enough yards to move the sticks. They keep him off balance with a run. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on 1st down. With 2 safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4, 5, 6 yards every single time. That's keeping them out of passing situations, and you can't get your pass rush going. They need to adjust.
The Hurricanes line up on 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Empty backfield. Offense spreading the field with 5 wide. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. And this pass is caught. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Big moment here in this championship game. 3rd and short on the 8th play of the drive. The shotgun running play call. Clutch conversion on 3rd there. Sets him up 1st down from the 31. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Jacobs. They bring him down after a short gain there. And the long drive continues. The offense just grinding away here. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. Can they keep this 11-play drive going? It's 3rd and short. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Now rolling out to his left. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. He'll avoid the tackle with a slide.
These are the plays that are really hard to design as an offensive coordinator. You just got to trust the quarterback and his training. He's got his eyes down the field, but when he senses that it's not there, he can take off. And then here's the key. A guy that has a nose for the line to gain and can move the chains. This is just good all the way around.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And he drops back in the gun. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp.
Rare miss right here from the quarterback, and as a defense, maybe they can build on this. Now it's time to create some pressure and disrupt the timing of the quarterback. I think that's the only way that they're going to have any success stopping him. He's been too good so far today. So it's about disrupting the timing and getting that pass rush going.
Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. He stopped short of that first down marker. He's going to bring up 4th and 3. And it's good right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Bringing it out, it's Edwards. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Looking to pass, it's Bailey. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it for the 3rd quarter of play. As we take a break for the quarter, it's Miami on top. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. That pass falls incomplete.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction. Well, how bold do they want to be here? It's 4th and short. You're on your own side of the 50. Do you want to stay on the field with your offense? Boy, if you don't convert here, you are just setting up the opposition with great field position.
And that sets up a return. And he's brought down immediately. No fair catch there, but that might have been the smarter play. And the Miami offense is back on the field. That last possession produced a field goal, but more importantly, it milked the clock. And they do that again. And the run moves the ball up to the 33. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Gonna run it. It's Brown. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. They continue to lean on the running back. He's had a solid game. When you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joe, you'll love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in this game to more sustained success later in the game. Look for them to continue to lean into this run game. And as we've seen in previous weeks, that's when they really start chewing up the yardage.
open space. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game.
This group is so dominant on the ground. If you got a back like this, why not? Give him the rock. Let him churn up these yards. They've been totally dominant at the line of scrimmage and completely controlled this game on the ground.
Pre-snap motion from the offense. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. The offense has done well to chew some clock here. Now they'll come up on second down. There's the snap. He's looking to throw. On the move now. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
And he'll drop back here on third down. The junior trying to take a shot, but overthrows his man. So out comes the field goal team one more time. This kicker has been busy today. He's made 3 already.
He missed it. Off target that time.
Off the miss, the lead is still 15, a 2-possession game.
I thought that was just outside of his range, and sure enough, it's just short. This guy is very accurate, but this is just a little outside of his range.
Here comes the Wolfpack offense back on the field. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Pass is incomplete, but a flag is down in the backfield. They may have roughed the quarterback. That's the last thing you want to do as a defense, trying to hold the lead late in the game. Undisciplined penalty. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Scanning the field. It's Bailey. Gets rid of it on the move. This time it's complete. Critical third down play for this offense right here. Shotgun run call. And he's got the first, but hold on. There's a penalty marker on the field. We got to check that out. Oh, what a mistake. A 15-yard gift to the offense when you're trying to protect the lead here late in the game. And looking to throw now on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Scott. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. 5-yard pickup on first down sets him up at 2nd and 5. A lot of play calling options here. Look out. He's got space. End zone ahead. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina State.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line. Now, second rushing touchdown of the game. I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
And now they'll set up for the point after. PHC is good. They still trail, though. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. This game just got tighter. The temptation might be to sit on this lead, but we'll see how aggressive they get. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. Across the 40. The senior with excellent work after the catch. We go back to the weapon who's been so reliable and effective today. He's one of the guys that's helped them build a lead. Now, Joe, they go to him trying to secure it.
And, Chris, he's just so reliable. You can tell that the quarterback has full trust that he knows exactly where this player is going to be, that he's going to be open, and that he's going to catch the football. When you have a guy like that that you rely on the outside, you can ride that to a victory.
So the explosive play changes the complexion of the drive. They're set up outside the 30 now. Off the play fake on first down. Caught by the receiver. A solid gain of 7 on the completion. Sets him up now 2nd and 3. On the ground, it's Brown. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
They make the tackle, but that's enough to set them up first down at the 15.
Great example of an offensive play caller putting the defense in conflict, and he's utilizing the RPO, the run-pass option, to do that. That's a good decision from the quarterback. The defense cannot be right. They defend the run, you throw the football. You defend the pass, you run it. And they're able to do it here for a first down.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. Caught quickly. Touchdown, Miami. This offense cannot be stopped.
Chris, this is the advantage of the modern running back. The guy that can gain yards between the tackle, but one that can create a play in the passing game. This is just a dump off on the outside, and he's able to just scamper into the end zone. Beautiful job by the quarterback, getting to him in the progression, and it's a touchdown for this offense.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the extra point makes the lead 15 in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Edwards. And they've got the returner corralled. Here comes the NC State offense back out of the field now. Looking for some space. It's Scott. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Second down after that run on the previous play. To throw, it's Bailey. Here comes the pressure. Just gets the pass away, but took a shot that time. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Grab behind the line. It's a fumble. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
I think this back just lost a little bit of concentration once he was across the line to gain. It's third down. He's going to move the chains, but then watch the pursuit and the physicality from this defense. They're able to knock the ball loose and create the turnover.
And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. A 4-yard gain makes it second down and 6 now. Pounding away with the run game. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. On the run here, lets it go. Makes the grab. It's Jacobs. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2. Now the Wolfpack will call for their first timeout. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. The offense couldn't convert on 4th down the last time in this situation. Let's see if they can this time. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. Timeout taken by NC State here, their second. We've got 1 more timeout to use now. The Hurricanes lining up here on 1st and 10. And the single back takes the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Timeout taken by the Wolfpack. That's their final. They have to navigate the rest of the way without being able to use a timeout. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Going to try to use his legs here. Tackled down at the 3-yard line after an excellent run. And the Canes looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Oh, they bring him down just short of the end zone. They'll spot him at the 1. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. Okay, now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And he's sacked. Huge play by the defense to set up a 3rd and long. Offense moving backwards here a long way from the goal line now. 3rd and goal. Looking to throw the ball. Looking for 6. Touchdown, Canes. They are pouring it on now.
It's so difficult to stop this group. They are so good, and now a big lead here in the 4th quarter. This one seems like it's over.
And now here comes the point after attempt. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. To throw, it's Bailey. Makes a quick catch. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength.
That's a great start to this drive, and they do not have to panic. There's a lot of time left. Remember, clock stops, the ball goes out of bounds. Clock stops once you get a first down. There's a ton of time left. They just need to manage this situation.
2nd and 10 now from the 28 after the incompletion. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Pressure is coming. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. He's running out of time here. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
What a wildly disappointing day for him. He came in with so many expectations, Chris, and they just haven't had the timing. Another incompletion here. They're down big. Man, this has got to be so frustrating.
He fires this throw and is intercepted. He could go. Breaks into the open. And he steps out of bounds after the great pick. A solid return to set up his offense. So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. It's a second and goal play for the offense. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Nowhere to run up the middle. Here we go. Third and goal coming up. Backing up an undefeated regular season with a conference championship. You know the old saying, just control what you can control. This team, Joel, has done all that they can do. They have to wait and see where the committee places them now.
I would anticipate it's one of those top 4 seeds. As an undefeated, they're likely looking at a long layoff and a bye, and the entire question for this coaching staff will be about freshness and rhythm. Can they retain rhythm and get fresh and healthy? That's going to be the challenge moving forward.
One final salute for our conference champions today, and we'll see you at the College Football Playoff. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away. They've gotten to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience, but ultimately, the night belongs to one man. We're about to find out who's going to be this season's Heisman Trophy winner. And one more look at this year's Heisman finalist. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who is going to win the trophy for this season. And here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy is awarded to junior running back out of Miami. And one final congratulations to the newest member of the Heisman Trophy fraternity. This season will forever be known as his Heisman season. This is a college football playoff quarterfinal game at the Peach Bowl. It's the Washington Huskies against the Miami Hurricanes. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are excited for this quarterfinal game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines for some of the key storylines.
Miami's head coach told me before the game, guys, you know the narrative here with the first round bye. And coach said he has addressed that with his team. When you don't play in that first week, sometimes you come in slow or a little sluggish after a long layoff.
And the wideout goes in motion. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He's got some space. Look out. He's brought down, but not before crossing midfield of the 42. First and 10 play coming up. From the shotgun, drops back. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
Chris, these Miami receivers this year have started to remind me of some of that great lineage of Hurricanes past. Guys like Santana Moss and Reggie Wayne, Michael Irvin, Andre Johnson. If they play great today, they could easily get the win.
The Canes will line up on 1st and 10. Receiver in motion now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Well, we knew this was going to be a big plan for this offense. Getting on the edge with the speed that they have at wide receiver. As a defense, they've got to be prepared for this. They've got to set the edge. They're unable to do it here, and this is a massive play early in this game for this offense down the field.
The Canes looking to take advantage of the red zone trip here. And at first down, they go right back to him. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
Well, we've seen this all year, and leaning on the running back, getting things started on the ground. This is why he's got over 1,000 yards, and today is going to be no different. They've got to establish the run in order to get to the play-action pass later.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Touchdown, Hurricanes, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. Clearly a long way to go, but you can't have a better start than this offense just had. Take advantage of good field position right down the field, and they draw first blood here.
And Chris, as we talked about, it's so important in these big games to establish early momentum, get an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they were able to do. Credit that field position as well. Kind of a short drive, but they're able to capitalize and stick it in the end zone.
And the Miami offense is back on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. So the misfire on 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 32. On the run, it's Brown. As the first down is still going. They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46.
I just love these playoff environments. It's the first half. You get a first down on a run play, and it feels big. Anytime you move the chains, you can stay on the field offensively. You're trying to build momentum, get the ball down for a score.
On first down, they'll keep the running game churning. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Looks like he's going to run it. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Well, you get into these big games in the playoff, every first down feels big, and here the opportunity to scramble and move the chains. This is just a terrific job by the quarterback. I've always said, Chris, and it's even more important here in this situation, you've got to be able to scramble for 2, 3, 4.
It's caught. He's breaking free. Finally stopped at the 4. Great catch and run.
This defense has no answer for that wide receiver, and the quarterback does a great job getting him the ball on time and on target. That's allowing him to run after the catch. Beautiful run after the catch. I would go right back to him because, again, this defense has no answer for this wide receiver.
The Hurricanes come to the line with 1st and goal. Caught in the backfield. It's Jacobs. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher 2nd down on the way. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He escapes the pocket. Looking to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Chris, as the field shrinks, it just becomes more difficult. You can't get that vertical stretch on the passing game. Here they're trying to work that back line, and they just can't get the feet down. This is going to be incomplete out of bounds.
Stop for no gain. Excellent tackle. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. And that one's straight down the middle.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Kept out of the end zone last time. Had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? Looking to throw it on 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made in space. Look out. They finally grabbed the senior, but not before he leads the defense on a chase.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early 1st downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense is set up just outside the 30. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Breaking into the clear. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. 1st down. The Hurricanes are in the red zone. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Pointer in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. Powers into the end zone.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. 1st down, looking to throw the football. It's a quick grab. Tackle made at the 23 as they gain some important breathing room. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that 1st down completion. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. He's past the marker and still going. Got an opening here. Here he goes. Inside the 10. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Canes.
This is exactly what makes this back so special. If he gets a crease, he gets any open space, he's got home run ability. Look at the speed and explosiveness. Once he's in the open field, he takes it the distance. That's a huge touchdown. This defense is going to have to do something different moving forward, Chris. They cannot allow this guy to get that much space.
And the Miami offense is back on the field. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time?
Here we go. Ready. Booster, booster.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Receiver makes the catch. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down.
I really like the execution from this quarterback and wide receiver. Watch as they're on the same page and then on the same timing. If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes, it's got to be framed up and it's got to be thrown on time. Both of those happen, and it's completion for this offense.
Grab behind the line. It's Jacobs. Tackle made at the 36. It'll be first down. This offense in good position here. So they get a big gain by feeding the speedy wide receiver, Joel. They told us they were going to do this. It makes sense. Get him the ball however you can.
Well, I really love that they're doing it with the RPO because that puts the defense in conflict, and then you can utilize that speed, and he's got more space to operate. The only thing the quarterback's got to make sure of, Chris, is delivering an accurate throw because, remember, timing plus ball placement, that equals yards after the catch.
The offense really clicking here. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. That's reeled in. It's Jacobs. He's got space. Touchdown, Hurricanes. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it. They're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Crosses the 45. Oh, he's got open space. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Touchdown, Miami. Breaks away to the end zone.
That's exactly what you want to do on offense here. You've got the lead, and then you've got a short field. Put the pedal down. Get in the end zone, and now they're able to do that.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Offense will keep it on the ground here. First down, looking for more now. That big gain gets the first, and that'll be the last play before our 2-minute timeout. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 48. First down play here. Takes the handoff again. Oh, he tricks him again. Brought down after a solid run by the senior.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day.
He's breaking through to the left. Touchdown, Canes. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
I love that this offense doesn't get bored taking the profit. If this defense can't stop this back, then give him the ball, and he continues to find the end zone. Third touchdown of the game. If they don't adjust, make them pay, and that's exactly what this coordinator has done.
And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They get the second half started with their running play. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle. This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Vaughn. He stopped short of that first down marker. It's going to bring up 4th and 3. Here comes a Gamble offense on the field, going for it on 4th down. And the quarterback dropping back. Incomplete. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. He's got the first and still going. Breaks into the clear. Here he goes. It's a foot race. They won't catch him. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
Just been a dominant day from this group, and now a big lead here in the second half. It's so difficult to stop this offense. Their defense has played well, and that's led to this huge lead.
And the Miami offense is back on the field. Last possession, a perfectly blocked running play. They scored in one play. Can they keep it going? Takes the handoff. It's Lyle. Couldn't quite get in. Tackled down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run. It's a positive sign for this running back. He hasn't really been able to get loose today, but protecting a lead in a postseason game, if you can lean on a touchdown, Miami. Strong game by this quarterback.
Well, this is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations. And here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
They moved the ball into good position, but now it's 3rd and long.
Here we go. Ready? Sweet. Booster. Ready, go.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Catch made over the middle. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. Now it's 3rd and long for this offense. Football right at midfield. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. That play will move the sticks. Very satisfying victory as this team handled their business. Expected to win. Had to manage that layoff came out, Joel, didn't look rusty, looked ready for the moment, and they move on.
Chris, I couldn't agree more, and that was what I was most impressed with. We've seen in the history of this playoff, these teams with the long break, they will come out, and they will show some rust, and they won't execute their game plan, but this group did it beautifully here today, and it's certainly a group that is focused on the objective, which is going on to win a national championship. I certainly would not want to play this group in the semifinal.
And that's going to do it for our coverage. The loser begins pointing towards next season, while the winner takes a big step closer to a national championship. For Joel Pratt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. For the winner here in this semifinal game, it's on to play for the national championship. It's the Texas A&M Aggies against the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And the run moves the ball up to the 33. Get a collision here of two conferences, the ACC and the Big 12, who are trying to enhance their reputation and show that they can produce a national championship team here in the 12-team era.
Well, and Chris, what an opportunity that they don't have to face a Big 10 or SEC opponent here, but they get each other in an opportunity to move on and move one step closer to that title that they desperately want.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep.
Well, the defense better fix this because we know the offense is going to continue to attack the edge with these wide receivers. They've got to set the edge and defend this perimeter game.
Caught behind the line. It's Jacobs. He's got the 40. He's in the clear. The 10. Touchdown, Canes, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. What a tremendous opening statement for this offense to get the first points on the board, to execute like that, a long drive in this pressurized playoff game.
That's exactly right, Chris, and I've already talked about establishing early momentum and how critical it is in these big games, in these huge environments, and they were able to do that right off the rip. What a great drive and a great series for them. Terrific play calling. I thought the rhythm was solid. Line of scrimmage played well, and here they are with an early score.
And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here over the defense? It's caught. He's got room. He breaks into the clear. Bursts into space. Here he goes. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
What a drive from this offense. Great execution the entire length of the field. You run out there with that poor field position. You're just trying to reestablish yourself, get a couple of first downs, and they're able to go all the way down and get a score. That's incredible stuff.
And the offense trots back onto the field here. On the run, it's Brown. And they bring him down, but not before he reaches the 38. First down from there.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now.
And that's a solid gain before the defense is able to bring him down. Here's the second down play. He's going to hand this off. Sophomore with a strong tackle there.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable third down situation, and the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense. No mystery who they're looking to on third down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy first down.
And here's the handoff. They bring him down, but that play will set up a first and goal now at the 10. And the Canes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. A pop pass on the jet sweep. That was a nice juke, but not much room to run. He's brought down for a short gain. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Pitch play to the back. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Miami.
This is outstanding execution from this offense and specifically this quarterback. Watch as he attacks the pitch key, and he forces that pitch key to take him, so then he gets the pitch out to the running back, and it's an easy touchdown. It is so difficult to stop. So many guys have to do the right thing defensively, and the offense takes advantage for a touchdown.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25.
Here we go. Ready, go.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. The clock is running last minute in a very entertaining first quarter of play. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
Chris, here's the thing with these run plays to the wide receiver, the tight end, something creative like this, is that you generally have to establish a rhythm before you get to this. And I don't think that they've done that. Once you attack the defense with your traditional run game, traditional pass game, that's exactly when they're set up to get hit by these more exotic run plays. They need to do that first before we start trying these sweeps on the outside.
As we take a break for the quarter, it's Miami on top. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Hands off to the left. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
And he dumps it off to the tight end. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. Offense facing a third and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky fourth down decision?
Man, as a quarterback, you really love to have that one back.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Canes.
This is a ton of trust that this offense and this quarterback specifically has in this wide receiver. the ball, even on a short play, you feel like he can make a play with his legs and his athleticism, and he's able to do that for a touchdown. That is a big play for this offense and a lot of faith in that skill on the outside.
And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They get him down. The gain is to about the 12. So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tackle made at the 23 as they gain some important breathing room.
That's just a really nice job by the running back and the offensive line. They're persistent in the run game, and it pays off for a first down.
First down here for this offense. Looking for a man. Throws to the tight end. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They stop him, but it's a first down.
With this tight end, hitting that corner route can be like stealing. He's got the matchup, and he is so good. He is fast, he's big, a good frame, and he's great with the ball in the air. He's got good hands as well. This tight end is a weapon, and the quarterback is using him as such.
The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Now it's second down here. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Grab behind the line. It's Jacobs. Muscles past the defender. Breaks into the clear. Excellent catch and run by the senior. And the beat goes on for this elite wide receiver on a big stage. He said, hey, they can't guard me today. So far, Joel, he's right.
Chris, I thought he was a little too confident before the game, but man, did he prove me wrong. He has been excellent. They can't cover him, and I love the game plan. You go to your best players, in particular in these huge stages, your best players have got to be your best players, and he's been that today.
The Canes getting set on 1st and 10. He's got a crease. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. That's just another big run by this back. The offensive line, Joe, doing a great job and perhaps killing the will of this defense right now.
Chris, that's exactly right. They're doing whatever they want to do. This offense is in full rhythm. They're being physical at the line of scrimmage. They're doing a great job at quarterback.
Headed for the end zone. And he's in. A strong touchdown run. Touchdown, Hurricanes. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Can they keep it going? They mixed the run and pass beautifully in the last touchdown drive.
Here we go. Ready? 1-18. Go.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Grab down the middle. It's Brown. Pass play produces just a yard, so now they come up 2nd and 9. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Lets it go quickly. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. Tackle made after a big gain.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. Looking to throw it again. Lets it fly to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23.
That is a good job by this wide receiver and the quarterback recognizing the zone coverage. When you've got a crossing route, you've got to sit down in that window. You see it's zone, sit down, give the numbers to your quarterback, and he's able to put the ball on the frame, and they get a nice completion there. This is a great job of recognition from everybody on the offense, but more specific.
Bates looking for the end zone, has a lane. Touchdown, Miami. This offense is still clicking.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target. And it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
It looks to me like this quarterback is really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at the snap to understand the coverage that he sees.
Looking to scramble. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Look out, breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? Touchdown, Canes. An explosive play all the way to the end zone.
Chris, this one feels like the dagger. Now up big right before the half, able to execute, get it into the end zone. There's not a lot of hope on that opposite sideline heading into the locker room.
So not much left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can they make something happen? First down, looking to throw the ball. He lets it rip. Incomplete, just 3. After the incompletion, they'll come to the line with 3rd and 1. Can they pick up the first on the ground? They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone. After the run, there's a man down, injured on the field. It's their senior running back. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. Needs a completion here on 4th down. The pressure's on, but it's incomplete. The defense. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long.
Booster.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. But they can't make the connection. So the ball at midfield, and now the offense facing a 3rd and long. Ball handed off. They'll stop him behind the line for a... Confetti is falling. They're going to get that trophy. Certainly something important to celebrate. But, Joel, these semifinal games are always tricky because they can't celebrate for long. The ultimate game now awaits them.
We are exactly right. As big of a hurdle as this is, and what a wonderful accomplishment it is, the biggest hurdle and the biggest accomplishment is still ahead. They've got to go and play for a national title. That's where their focus needs to go 100% as quickly as possible.
And now the stage is set for this season's ultimate college football game. We will see you at the National Championship. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the National Championship game at the Caesars Superdome in New Orleans. It's the Miami Hurricanes against the BYU Cougars. Green Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. Here we go, the ultimate game, a championship on the line. So many plot lines for this one. Let's hear from Holly Rowe.
Thanks, guys. The Cougars head coach told me, he told his team in the locker room before this game, this is the moment every underdog is dreaming of. No one thought they'd be here. This magical run has captivated the excitement and the attention across the country. And he said, we have got to show we belong, but do it one play at a time.
On the jet sweep. Crosses the 35. Open field ahead. Touchdown, Hurricanes. They draw first blood in this national title game. And for this offense, that possession was more like it. They flushed out some of the early nerves in this championship game. Really executed that time to jump on top.
I totally agree. That first series, it really didn't look like them. We've covered them all year long in particular.
And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. And looking to throw now on first down. It's an out route. The catch made. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Back behind the quarterback, aligned in a pistol. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
Chris, this is the quarterback's best friend right here. This goes down as a throw and a catch. So it's just stat padding at this point. Beautiful job on the outside. You also have to credit that offensive line. They cut down the edge, and this little pop pass is able to get the edge and get down the field.
After second effort, he's brought down, but is past the marker. The Canes with 1st and 10 here. And there's the handoff. First down and more. He's still running. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
But Chris, finally they get that run game going. I've been asking them to run better on first down. They finally do, and here, lo and behold, they move the chains. Good job up front. Running back gets loose.
Has a back to the end zone. And he stopped just short. Down at the 2, but an excellent run.
That's an outstanding run from this back, and you can see the explosiveness as he gets to the outside right there and to the second level. And once he has a nose for the goal line, he almost gets in. Give it to him again. He earned it. He put you on the doorstep. Let him take it home.
Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Muscles in for the score. Touchdown, Miami.
What a job by the big fellas up front. To be able to run the football in this field position, you've got to have an offensive line that can just overpower the defensive line. That's a beautiful feeling as a quarterback, as a running back, and as a play caller. You've got 5 guys up front that are just winning.
And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch and gets his foot down. What a play. Good for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Canes. This offense really clicking. Offense on the field to take over. Trying to find room. It's Brown. Picks up the first, looking for more. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. A pop pass on the jet sweep. He's got room to run. Look out. Tackle, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. After the completion, they'll stop to check out an injured player on the field. Certainly hoping his championship game is not over. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. And now the handoff. He shreds the tackle. They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense, just handing the football off. The offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football. And here on first down, you move the chains. You just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Looking for a receiver. Caught in the backfield. It's Lyle. They'll make the tackle, but it's enough for a first down. Good call in that screen play.
Chris, is such a weapon to be good in the screen game, and I think it's about the offensive lineman. You can talk about the backs and the quarterback all you want, but it's really about the linemen. Do they understand the timing of that faux pass set, the ability to get out in front and run the alley? This is a great job. Look at them set up those blocks on the outside.
The Hurricanes looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricanes. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Takes the handoff. It's Brown. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7. They're going to run it here. Sees an opening. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down.
They've got to change something up on defense because this defensive line is just not holding up. They're not winning at the line of scrimmage. These are huge, massive holes being created by the O-line, and the back is just taking advantage of it. They're going to have to commit more resources to stopping the run.
The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. To bootleg here. On the move now. Scrambling. Now he'll make the throw. What a catch! They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch. And here, this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence. And he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
The Hurricanes will have 1st and 10 here. Coming after him. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
Catch made on the out route. Got an opening here. Touchdown, Miami. There was no catching him that time. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. And pre-snap motion from the offense. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, in our meetings, this defense told us they're going to be ready for these plays. They understand the looks and the motion, and they know that this offense loves to use these, in particular early in a game. And here they are trying to go to that well, and sure enough, defense is ready for it.
Oh, look out. He's got open space. Nice run. He's brought down to the 44. And after the play, it looks like a man is shaken up. Certainly hope his championship game participation isn't finished. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. A pop pass on the jet sweep. It's caught, and he's got a lane. And he's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. First down, looking to throw the football. Makes the grab. It's Vaughn. Going toward the end zone. Touchdown, Canes. They connect for 6. First play of the drive now, coming up from the 29. The back's got it. They've got him down out near the 40.
Well, you got to love a first down play like that. It opens up the entire playbook. Now you can take a shot. You can be aggressive. 2nd and inches, anything is at your disposal.
He's in the clear, and he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Hurricanes. He breaks away for the touchdown. Crucial third down play right here. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And they're able to move the sticks. Set up. Play number 8 in this championship game drive, and they face third down and short. Handoff here from the shotgun. Fighting off the defender. The Cougars failed to...
They are executing exactly what they wanted to, which was control the game on the ground, and they're doing that right down the middle. This offensive line is winning, and I got to tell you, that coaching staff's got to be thrilled with the way they're running it right now.
Makes the grab, a chance to score. Well, they make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 6. And the Canes line up with a first and goal. Quick pass, here comes a jet sweep. Touchdown, Miami. Still no answer for this offense. So now it's third and short from the plus 25. They're in field goal range. But let's see what the call is. They're thinking about touchdown, of course. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Can't hold on. Good defense. Champions, you can never, ever take that away from this group and the journey they had to get here. You don't have to be a fan of this program, Joe, to celebrate the moment we're seeing right now. Nobody gave them a chance to be at the top of the mountain.
Chris, I got to tell you, I think that this is unbelievable for the entirety of the sport. Think of all the programs around the country now that can wake up tomorrow morning and think to themselves, why not us? It just expands the reach of success in college football. This group was so good this year, and they obviously made a special run to the title, and now everybody out there in college football can think to themselves, if we commit, we could win the national championship.
So that's it. We are sorry to see an ending to a wild, very exciting season of college football. Let's pay tribute one more time to this season's national champions. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. They are official, your kings of college football and national champions, the Miami Hurricanes.